just something here. I pay the site to 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 help me making good titles on YouTube. Yeah. And not only the titles, but also the 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 description tags. So right now I'm going to change.
Is there a music player? I should say rather DF mini player. Somebody will come online, the person will search DF mini player. The person will not search.
Okay.
Yeah. So color detector and DF mini player.
Let me check. Let me see.
Yeah, DFPlayer Mini. Yes, that was the name. DFPlayer Mini.
So we need to finish it today.
The project.
Yeah.
Are you sure we can finish today?
Maybe. If we put
Much effort.
so I can concentrate on other stuff.
Yeah, no problem. No problem.
At least today and tomorrow. I think we.
Yeah. Me myself, I agree.
Okay, let me cut this. They also generate these thumbnails.
That's not what you want.
Just to make it attractive. So. My PC is too slow. I think it's because of the
Well, are you using SSD or HDD? Which one are you using?
I forgot to put Arduino. That's why it's giving me this. Oh no. Let me generate. I forgot to put Arduino. That's why it's.
Wait. I wanted to put the DF mini player over there. No, this is different. Way different. Can you put DF mini player?
Okay, DF mini player like.
Yeah, this one. DF player mini.
Okay, the title?
Yeah, robot integrating a color sensor and DF player mini. Yeah.
Using Arduino.
Okay. Take it off.
Like that?
Yeah,
Are you
yeah,
sure?
yeah, that's the name online. You can check online.
Okay, no problem.
Description.
Okay, now?
Yeah, this is much better.
Yeah, also much like
what we are doing.
how can I say?
Integrating color.
Truthful.
Yeah. Integrating a color detector and sound player on a robotic car. Yeah, that is much better. Do control A. Yeah, control A. In this tutorial, you see DFPlayer sound on a. Yeah, this is much better.
You see, the PC is too slow.
And that's why are you using SSD, your hard drive?
Hard drive
for this player, for this PC, is it SSD or HDD?
I don't know.
No, you have to check.
Okay, we're gonna see that.
What's the RAM?
The RAM, I think, is 4 or 8.
4 gig. No, you have to increase your RAM.
But however, the guy told me that the graphs, I don't know, reason.
Yeah. The
he
graphic site is for gaming and all other stuff. The RAM is when you have applications like OBS. Like you see, OBS takes a lot of running space. You understand? Yeah. So that's why I need a lot of RAM. You are using Chrome. Chrome uses a lot of RAM. That's why I don't like using Chrome.
Yeah, I'm going to close some tabs that I don't need.
Chrome uses a lot of RAM, so I don't like using Chrome. And you can make a settings I don't know for Chrome, but in this place, in Microsoft's, the tabs go to sleep. So you see all these tabs, they are all dead unless I click on it before it starts taking up the RAM again.
So beautiful, right?
Yeah, this one is much better.
That's AI. I don't know if you are starting to see people making AI photos with a kid that is supposed to build a car with. I'm going to show you that. Okay. So many people. So now we need a thumbnail. Too slow. Oh, maybe in the background sometime.
There's nothing.
I need to.
Okay. Whatever.
Okay. I think we are done here. I don't know if
So you have to do all this before you go live.
yeah. example for monetization. It was
You have to own ads too.
yeah.
You close it.
Yeah.
Why you don't need it again?
Okay. I think we can start. Okay. Right now we need to test. Okay.
Okay.
Let me see something here. We need to go to Google and we're gonna. Okay, we need to see. Let me see. Okay. We're gonna Arduino motor shield pinout. Okay, so this is, we go to images to see the shield. So here we can look that we have, these are the ICs, but what I'm looking for is the external power supply. No, this, I'm looking for this one. Okay.
Yes, they don't normally name it. There is it. Those
No,
are
but
this ones.
this one they didn't
Label it.
mention. Yeah, I don't know. I
Um,
don't know if I think this is a output, maybe.
Can you zoom in?
Yeah. I think I can. Okay.
You can go
Anyways, let me. We're gonna turn this on, okay? And okay, the maths. Okay, we're gonna put
The max is 12 and
okay. Okay, now okay, we need also this one, this guy here,
what else do we need?
to test if this is. I think this is an output. Okay, output power supply. I don't need.
And we need input or output. We need input, right?
So I need to see if because the shield, it's also occupying the 5 volts, okay, from of Arduino
Okay.
Mega, and to power up the SD player, the DF player,
Yeah, DF.
we need also a power supply. Okay, so if Arduino is occupying this, that's not good for us.
I think we can learn from this video.
No, let me.
Okay.
We're gonna. plus N, okay, and this one is, you see. Oh, now we need to remove this, okay, the jumper, if we want to.
Oh, what was the name of the site again?
What?
Where you bought the sense?
Micro planet.
Micro. I see.
Okay. Now let me see if this is.
Is it even a power?
No. Oh, no. It's not.
Sorry, Pastor Chris. I thought I had replied you. I'm working on something right now. I think it will be around, the keys will be around the table where we work and where the Wi-Fi is, the stand by the wall, and yes, just around those places. And probably the French church pulpit, not the pulpit, what the pastor uses, the stand that the pastor uses. I forgot the name. The wooden structure. I think it will be around that place. Yes. Thank you very much.
Okay. Please, could you give me my book, my
Notes.
notebook? So, when the jumper is in place, power is supplied to the motors via the Arduino. Okay. So I don't see why is this 5 volt ground
Have you
9
moved
4?
the distance? The black thing you have to remove.
Yeah. We need to.
The whatsoever that you need to remove. No. This thing. This is what I'm talking about.
No, we need to remove it when we are powering the board from with an external power supply.
Okay.
But I want to know. Let me see. Let me think. This is gonna be. Because we need to power the shield. I mean, the sensors. Wait. Okay. We have here. You see here with 5 volts. So we do all the sensor. Let me check. So ground here. Why is not working? Is there any problem with it? Wait. See, it's
this is ground, or this line is ground.
That's supposed to work. I don't know why.
Is all this line ground? All this one is ground.
Maybe I need to increase. Let me see. Nothing happens. Wait. Yeah, from 7, I think you did well. You connected it well. I don't know, because these are. Let me see. I think this guy didn't. Let me power supply. Pin out power supply. Okay. Wow. 6 volts only.
Let me check. Let me check the distance. The how do you call it? Open link in our laptop. I'm checking the specifications for you.
To Arduino 5 volt pin.
You see, normally, if you even go online, these pins are not there. You see, that's a problem.
Okay, we're going to test with sensor. Let me.
Yes, for me.
Did I damage the?
No, I don't think you damage it. No, I don't think.
Yeah, because this is supposed to work. Okay, let me run some code to. Okay, I think this. Let me go to
think you have to connect here.
No, this is for server model. We need a code for Arduino. DC motors. Arduino project. So I need to find shield. Let me click on search shield. None. What is shield here? No way. Okay, shield. This is shield, right? Right. This is shield. Here you are. Here you are. Test. Let me open it.
You can't trust the PC.
Huh? I can try. I cannot trust the PC. My PC is moving slow.
No, can you use a minute for us to check your distance? Just go to Task Manager.
Okay. Let me see. Wait. We are using terminal 4. Please give me a decimal 1.
No, these are the buttons. And this is one button.
Right, it's like that.
They connected it parallelly.
Oh.
Till now, the nonsense they did. It should rather be like this. Yeah, this and this.
Okay. Can I see? Yes. Now we need to find the terminal 4. Terminal 4. Where there's the one. Terminal 4. We got it. I connect to terminal 4. Come on.
I think the maximum is 12. Did you go more than 12?
Hmm?
Did you go more than 12 for the shield? over here it is 12.
So I need to upload this example, this board con 16 Arduino Maker. Why is not working?
Does it start?
Oh,
Has to start.
I need to put back the. You see?
It's supposed to move.
Yeah. Yeah, I think.
The power is down. Oh, because this power is too low to move. Or is it because it's one battery? And look at the movement, it's not straight.
Okay, maybe we need
To connect all four.
the speed. Let me see the
Okay,
speed.
okay.
I don't know. It's 300. Let me see.
This is much faster. It's much better this way. Yep.
Okay.
So it works.
No, this is not the goal. I want to know if I can connect the sensor to the.
Yeah.
Wait, what is the sensor that was here? Okay, let me connect. Okay, to ground, I think is the middle. Okay, now it's on. Okay, we can connect.
So this is working.
So why?
Has to be connected probably to prevent everything from overheating and spoiling.
Wait, let me do something. I can do this.
And you put a power supply. the code still on the?
But I don't know why. It's like the power supply is not feeding the
Arduino is not on.
Yeah.
Do we need to connect from here to the Arduino? No, I think it has already even taken the power supply, the pins.
I don't know.
I just press this.
Mm-hmm.
This is what I pressed. Don't know if that's for. How to connect?
Can I see my notebook?
It's with you.
Wait. Okay. Can I see Arduino?
This one connected.
This is
You have to put on a black pin, right?
wait.
I think you have to put on a black pin in the pause.
Hmm?
There's
Oh.
the
Oh, wait, first.
This is much faster. How many voltage are you giving it? Are you still giving power from it?
Let me see something. I think we need to feed the Arduino from here.
From what?
Yeah.
I don't understand.
I'm gonna sing this. I hope this is see?
Okay. See something here in the
Okay.
Now
Cool.
can we try it on this?
Now we now
We check
like
the
that.
power supply.
Ensure that the power supply is there.
Yeah, you have power.
Yeah.
It's about the boss.
Now,
That's the same thing. That's the same way I'll be a boss when it comes to mechanics. To second line, okay.
Yeah.
There was one day I went into the washroom and the door handle. It wasn't working.
oh, here.
Yeah, in Morocco. No, not today. In my house.
Ah, in your house.
Yeah, let me just see if I put this here to work. So you see the door handle when you open it, this thing has to work. Let me show you. So this has to go inside.
Yeah.
But if you do it, this is not going inside. So I did like this and I called my friends to open
Open
it.
it from.
It wasn't working.
Wow.
And I was in the washroom. Do you know the only thing which was in the washroom? One bucket.
Wow.
And I had to get out. It was 5 in the morning.
And how did you come out?
It took me like 10 minutes.
It's okay.
10 to 20 minutes. I use, you know the bucket?
But,
The one you
Yeah.
fetch the water. You know it has a metal.
yeah.
So, you know there's a space here.
Ah, yeah.
So, and you know the metal house. So I bend it, place it in here to get to where, to get to this place.
Yeah.
You know this place where you push like this, the force will make it enter.
Okay. So
I had to sit in the
this is
room.
mechanic.
Yeah, basically mechanics because it is applying a force, and I know how the direction will move. So I just put turn the pin like this. So if I pull it back, the force will be perpendicular to it to push it back inside.
Wow. That's great.
Can you try it on this now?
Yeah.
Okay. But we would have to upload the code again.
No.
The code is
it's already there.
It's still on it.
Yeah.
Wow. You have to teach me more. Yep. You have to connect the 1 to 1 over here. You have to start from
This has
here.
okay, like that.
Yep.
Like that.
Yep. From the first one over there. Yep.
Oh, I forgot.
So what?
This wire is
Uh-huh.
is
Is it downstairs?
start.
Yeah, okay. Now that we have some power, let's see what we can do.
Okay.
Okay. So I think the viewers can see that you have a working motor moving. Entrance. And this is where this thing was, right? This place was where this was, right?
Yeah,
That
yeah.
was where
But
this
you
was.
you don't put we only put that when the power supply is coming from the
external.
no from the car from the PC to Arduino.
Exactly. So now can we put in the sensors?
Yeah, we can try. We can now like let me say something.
Okay. How many voltage is that?
0.30, wait, 0.31.
Zero voltage, zero.
Yeah.
But
Zero.
I think we need like 5 voltage.
No, it's not. This we call ampere. Voltage.
This is current. Now,
Okay, can you see here? Here we have
voltage
and current.
This is what I was asking for.
Yeah.
This is
7.5.
Yeah, 7.5.
Now we can change the code so.
So that I'm showing you your life.
Yeah, I need to. Okay, we need to.
But do you see how it is not straight? It's somehow like.
Yeah, it's the way I programmed.
No, I think I'm talking about the rotation.
Yeah.
If you look at it, you know, if something is rotating well,
Yeah.
it has to be in a perfect circle. It's not in a perfect circle.
Ah.
You see, I think it's something from much more of the connection.
Let us add a sensor like
The color sensor.
no, a sensor like this one. Okay, just to show. I'm going to modify. No, let me see that is here, and then I can go over here. Okay, over here, and no, I think I need to create it. Let me see. I need to create a new one.
What do you want to buy it?
I think I need to buy a one.
No, there's one here. There's this one.
No,
What do
it's
you want to buy it?
No, it's okay. I wanted to.
I can't find your channel.
You can find my channel. No, I uploaded ideas. I changed the name
Yeah, upload ideas.
with Itamar. With Itamar. Yeah.
Yeah.
Give me this the box, the plastic box. The box, box. It's working?
Yeah, it's somehow breaking a little bit. I'm going to put the code in it because your face is not showing.
No problem. Yeah.
What's the highest quality?
Sorry.
No, I'm just checking if I could watch the video quality.
Oh,
No problem. What are you trying to do now?
I'm trying to integrate this
Okay.
sensor.
I think it's going to be the same thing. Because you said if digital read RS sensor, motor run forward, right?
Yeah.
So I think it's going to be the same concept for us. For the color sensor, if it reads red, move forward. If it doesn't read red, comes and play the audio, then until it reads red. So I think, but don't worry.
No, no,
I
no.
don't want to confuse you now. Just later on, then we. But I hope you get it.
Yeah.
After I want to try this connection. I don't know if it's going to work. To test the batteries. it is so.
If it's program will work.
Hmm?
So one release stuff. Okay, let me just. It's just a test, okay? 0.
Now this place is analog.
Yeah,
Oh, so it's still going to work.
we can use an analog pin for digital.
But question, can we still use this pin?
Yeah,
This place, can we still use
yeah,
this
I
place?
think so.
I think then we'll try that place also and see if it's going to work.
Yeah, instead of using like analog, we can use pin.
Yeah, but
Oh, but
pin.
yeah, it's,
So you have to change. You
yeah.
have to find
No, we're gonna just first with
this one down.
the
Then we test it down. Okay. Bravo. I think that's come for apprenticeship. So what's the function of this? What's the function of this?
when it detects
Object.
an obstacle,
Yeah, an obstacle.
it's going to
Oh, okay. So this is a obstacle detector. Proximity.
proximity like
detector. Yeah. Okay. Nice.
so this is pin 5, right?
How do you know it's pin 5?
Oh, this is and now I need to
Connect. So you have to take.
Wait,
out
what
this.
is the
You put it over. You put it at the back there. Yes. No, you have to take out the power.
no need.
Oh, okay.
Is when the jumper is in
Okay,
place.
okay. Arduino Mega. Compiling sketch.
Right?
Yep. It's done.
Okay.
Can you see the
Everything.
serial output?
No, like
There's no serial output.
you see?
Oh, okay. Sorry.
No.
That's good.
Wait for me. Put okay, wait 15 seconds. It's going Now, uh, the thing is not going well because of the delay. If we decrease or take back, we can.
So this is how it works, guys. When it detects an obstacle, the motor stops.
So too much delay, too many
No obstacle.
delays.
It works. Detects, stops. This is a
Yeah, even-
proximity sensor. We are editing the code.
Yeah, because
The delay
the delay is
is too long.
200 instead. We can use millifunctions. So
Yeah. I'm even thinking of the idea of even adding this to the project, but I don't have money. Adding a proximity sensor to the project. You see, because when it's going to be
it's a chip sensor.
it's how much?
Right now is detecting. Is detecting.
Yeah, it's detecting. Right now it's how much?
Right, it's still. Sorry. What? Because that's
How much do you think this is?
25 again.
Okay, let me see. Because I lost just money.
Wait, what happened?
You have to restart the code.
No.
No, I don't think it's detecting. Okay, it does.
I think we need to wait. Yeah,
It's going to crash. It's definitely going to crash.
okay, no problem, because in our code I think we don't need, in our code I think I
And
don't
we
know
don't
if-
need proximity sensor.
no the delay, we can remove the delay. Okay,
Yeah,
The
we can
delays.
remove one of them. Now can you try with this please?
okay, so instead of analog value, analog port,
But
we can use
yeah, we have
oh
to change. We
I
have
have
to
to
change.
change.
I'm gonna give you this. Let me give you the ones over here. This.
Oh wait, this is
This. And this. Yes.
no.
Alright.
I needed this. I need only like that. Two like this,
Mm-hmm.
and one like
One like how? One for power.
okay, yeah, two for powers.
Two for power.
Yeah, because we need the ground and that's it's like I'm going to show you like that. So This is the pin
Which pin you want to choose?
52.
52. So I'm going to edit the code over there to 52.
Yeah. Oh, it's not. Okay, it's 50.
Yeah, 50.
No, this is 51.
No,
So now we
this
need
place is 51.
52.
This 50. That's 50.
Look at that.
Yeah, it's 50.
Yeah.
It's
It's
50.
50.
It's 50. This is the place which is 51.
Wait.
Look, you gotta start counting from here. Look, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. You see 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35.
These are grounds. Okay, so we need these two are ground.
The last two are ground.
Yeah.
Yes, the last two are ground. So you can even put the ground over there.
No. Okay. No. I can put that over here. Take this.
Okay.
Oh no. I need to change. This is 52.
50.
No, 52. Yeah.
Okay, yes, you are right. Yes, 52. You are right.
Okay.
Yeah, I stopped because it's detecting me. Yeah, I think the delay, the response time is very slow, but it works.
Okay, we are done. Now.
So this two is ground. One ground, 1 volt.
Okay, now let us connect
The ground.
Oh.
So there's no power supply over here.
5 volts now because they on Arduino Mega we only have
5 volts.
two
Yeah.
one like with 3.3 volts and
Like
5 volts,
5 volts.
and they are both occupied by.
The shield.
Okay, now we need to move on.
Connect the sensors.
I need to check the code. Okay, of okay, could you give me the SD player? We're gonna build the
My own.
yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so how are we going to make a connection? So are we still going to need a breadboard?
If you want, yeah.
Because this is what I was thinking. I was thinking if we could use this, we could for the resistor, we add this to it and use.
Did you save the last video that we
the code?
Watch it.
Yeah.
What is it? Could you send me the link? Please.
I have everything we are doing. I have it over here. I don't want to miss anyone. So I think that will be a TS 33. Yes. The DF Mini player, right? I think it's the guy you watched.
If you're looking for an easy
So Sisano.
Hmm?
This is the guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Could you send me?
Let me send it using this number. This is my school number. This is the one I use for school and all that. I don't want them to have my real number. Like the number I'm usually on. They like sending a lot of messages. Respond.
Hmm?
I said them okay. They like sending a lot of messages to me. So I have. That's what I'm using my old phone for. Yeah, I've sent it to you. Respond. Itama. I've sent it to you.
Okay.
Now, as I was saying, is there any way we can use this? Is there any way we could use this and connect this with this, so that we can have, because if you look at the schema, it is just if you look, let me look for the schema. If you look at the schema, it is just connecting two parts. It's just a connection from here to here. So I just wanted to put one wire, the resistance at one place and one place so we can connect it.
Okay. Wait, please. Then.
I think this is the video we watched and this is the schema we followed. We used this diagram.
From this.
This place, and we went to use the other code, the code from this guy. So we used two people. We used this setup. So I'll send you the link of this. And we used the code of this guy to do it. But it's practically the same thing. The same diagram is here. The same diagram is over here. This one.
Okay, wait. I'm going to see myself.
Yeah, so some more. Now set diagrams around this one. You just tell me photo. No, I think we first try this one. Let me quickly do this one.
You're looking for an easy
This is what we use. 23, 2 minutes, 13 seconds. Yep, that was.
like to write
No, no problem. No
because
problem.
what is it? So wait, I'm coming.
Oh no, I'm not giving you pressure. No. For you, I don't have any pressure on you. Honestly, I don't. I'm not joking. because it doesn't really matter. You
Yeah,
tested it till it was
yeah.
fine. It's the same thing for the motor, right?
Yeah, no, yeah. For this one, yeah.
For the motor too, the plus or minus doesn't matter.
Is it okay? It's done. It's okay.
I wanted to play a song, but I realized
Huh?
we might get a copyright issue.
Yeah.
I wanted to play a song.
Yeah, you must be. We must be. Even in the church, okay. When you are you doing, you are live.
Yeah. No, in a church when you're live, you don't play new music from YouTube.
Mm.
Yeah, no, we don't play new music from YouTube. At first, we used to play music from YouTube for the introduction. And 30 minutes within the service, we receive a copyright.
Oh.
So we stopped playing music during the service, like for the live people.
Yeah.
Stopped. So we make them listen to whatever is going on in the church. You guys still have introduction musics?
No, I don't know.
Because we don't
I
have
don't think so.
introduction music. We just have an introduction video I made. I made it on Canva. This is it. I don't know if I'm going to find it in this account. I have two Canva accounts. Projects.
Today is
29th. No, let me just go to Facebook and show you the introduction video. I saw something which is very funny online. This is
oh, is that
yeah, I think it's tired.
no, it's not gonna. It can't be tired. Wait.
It is a machine. It can never be tired.
Yeah.
So this I hear this, and this song that is playing. I think it doesn't have any copyright. No, it doesn't have. If it has a copyright, it's going to be blocked.
Okay.
It doesn't have a copyright. And then Facebook.
Okay. We need to connect. Could you make the connections? Do the connection.
Yeah, I can look at the schema.
Yeah. Look at it. Yeah.
Okay. There's a video I made. Look. It's on. Oh, I need pin to pins.
What?
You can connect it, but this is
No, first I need to.
you want to charge your phone?
Yeah. Okay. What I'm going to. Oh, please. Connect the.
No, I've connected it here with this. Look,
Okay.
you have your connection over here. I just put it on the floor.
Could you give me this? This I think a yellow connection.
Yellow.
Yellow. This one.
Oh. So.
Yes. Oh. What is even
When you want it.
it's not yet.
Hot.
Maybe I don't like it.
So let's see. This first one. Carry on this thing now.
Hmm?
Carry off it.
Yeah, we can. You can remove just do.
Yeah, it's okay. See what's it doing. So RX is then this and TX is the third one. Okay. So TX 2 ports. You can choose any port here, so I'm gonna choose this ground. There's I think this is 5 volts.
Hmm?
Look, this is 5 volts.
Where?
This too,
Yeah.
5 volts.
You see, we need to know the pinouts.
Yeah, the pinouts.
Yeah, it's very important.
Yeah, this is 5
I
volts.
didn't know that Arduino Mega has it's even 3 5 volts.
Yeah, 5 volts. 1, 2,
Here with another
3.
one.
Yeah.
So it will be great. Yeah, it's great to
Yeah.
have.
So 22 to. I'll give 22 to.
No, not like that. I think. And, are you connecting to? Okay.
To TX. I'm
Okay.
connecting TX first.
Wait.
TX.
Is this 5? This is 22.
Yeah, 22.
Okay.
I'm using 22. Don't worry, I'm a good student. Okay, this is in series with this, so we put it over here, and I'll give this 22. I'll give this 23.
Yeah.
For better.
Okay.
And
Look here. We you can even connect it, okay? RX1
To
to
this.
do you see here?
Yeah, I see.
TX1, TX.
Yep. Wow. What you said is true. It's very good to let the pin out.
Yeah.
TX. One, two, three, four. One, two, three, four. Yeah, on the fourth one. Sorry. One, two, three, four. Speaker. Okay, speaker one to ground. To ground. Looking for ground.
1 kilo ohm resistor between the arc.
Even this voice, it can give me a strike. It's like YouTube is going to say, hey, did you take took
Yeah,
someone's video?
Yeah. It was how do we call it? Let me just mute it. Sorry if I mistakenly mute that on it.
I was suffering a bit because of these things.
Yes.
on Facebook.
Facebook.
They love to give strike
Strikes, yeah.
strike sound.
Facebook is the mother of
Of copyright.
Want to copyright. But Facebook itself is stealing so much from other people's software. I think I'm done. I think I have to connect the 5 volts to this place, right? Yep. Now for the power. How do I connect the power? From here to ground, right? Let me just try and see if I'm going to do it. If I'm wrong, you correct me. going to put on a new sound. You know, we have some new sounds.
Okay.
I'm going to put them on and take out the old ones and run the code. Okay, downloads color sound. Control. Are you going to rename it?
Hmm?
Show. Itama,
Yeah.
please look at my setup.
Wait, please.
No, I think I have to take power. Yes. Negative is for ground, right?
Yeah.
Negative is ground,
Yeah.
and so I'm correct. From here to here. Hey, what did I just do? This is for which one?
Hmm? Only 1 minute, please.
So, for you, right now you're currently my boss, so I can't pressure you. Yeah, headphones. Sure.
Okay, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Is it okay? Yeah, let me see.
Can you on the power?
Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. I think is okay. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah. Yeah. Now,
This is on. Now, how are we going to name it?
let me see.
No, this is the number. Look, it is 17 and 18. Yeah, 17 and 18.
11 is RX. This is RX. This is TX. Right?
I'm coming. Let me check. Let me confirm here. RX is 11.
Yeah.
RX is 11.
Yeah.
TX is.
So now in our case,
It's 10.
for you, because we are connecting the DFPlayer Mini, okay,
Yep.
to Arduino Mega,
Yeah.
and right now we are using which is what is the TX how
TX is 18.
18
Yeah, TX.
TX,
Yeah, 18
okay, and RX
is 19.
19.
Yes.
Okay, great. So I need to select the port. Okay, I don't have. I need to buy an extension, a port.
Yeah, it's 10.
I did have, but now I
Let's
need
see
to.
if it works.
I don't use my hands.
No, I don't have any power here.
Huh? The power? Oh yeah. The power.
But the lights be there on. Wait, I'm coming.
Wait.
Because I'm using this 5 volts.
Yeah, wait. Wait. Okay, this is the power, and there's something wrong here. This is the power, right? And you connect, and what?
This is
The
ground.
power here is the first pin, right?
No, it's the second ground.
No, you didn't connect the. It's a completed. This is not.
So I had to bring the power from here to here.
Yeah. And I don't think this is a ground.
Yeah, it is a ground.
Is this a ground?
Yeah. There's a ground. And there's another ground over here.
Wait, and did you even okay, yeah. Let me check that.
Oh, the problem is from here. Probably
No, it's okay. No. The problem is here. That's the power supply, like that. Okay, this is the ground. Okay, this is the ground. The second one.
Yeah,
Okay.
it is the second ground.
Yeah. Okay. It's okay. but you will need the power supply from here.
From where?
Here, the first pin.
Yeah, the first
Yeah.
pin. Oh, this is it. Oh, to that place. I think I failed. No, there's a problem with this wire. Let me change it. Let me find a better wire. The first one is the VCC. I nearly passed.
Okay, I'm going to re-upload. Okay, the code. So. Oh, yes.
Please. Somebody said.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, is that? Let me check that.
Did you change the camera position? What is it? Is it connecting to Arduino?
The serial port is not.
Do we need to?
Yeah.
Port busy. Or we can use my own.
Wait. Yeah. Insert in SD card.
No, we have to start it again.
Let me. No way. let me re-upload. No.
Or you just see that. Could we change the position? I know you should try another position. Maybe 20 and 22. 20 and 23.
No, I don't think it's about the position. I don't think. But,
No, the problem is from this. Changing this. You have a much longer one. Oh, the problem is not from it. No. Which is starts from here. Which is RX1. I think the problem is not from. The problem is from somewhere here. Yeah. No, it's here. I think there's a problem.
no, maybe. Wait, let me. Let me disconnect. Oh, we need
To see it. Is that one?
but if we want only what is the same thing? I don't know if the problem is with
It's just this.
oh, we can try with my the mini.
The box is between.
There's a difference, right? So this is we have the things spot. Okay, we can change to see if it will work. No.
should just remove all the cables and refix it again. You can do it some other difference.
Just remove the problem.
Yeah, no problem.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, no problem.
Okay.
Can I have the...
Mhm.
Okay. Think that's enough. Connect everything back.
Wait, if you want to we can test it with Arduino Nano first. No?
You let's do this first after that. If it doesn't work, then we go with the Arduino Nano. Alex. No. CX. So it was here. CX it was here. CX it was here. So what's our ground? Ground to ground. those again.
This is it.
Yeah, the VCC 5 volts. Just gonna. Okay. No, you have seen dimensions. No.
It just
No, I just want to check my connections.
insert always.
Yeah, if I want to put in.
But it can. Okay, let me upload the code again.
Just trying to verify my connections. Oh, you were checking them? When I was doing it, were you checking them?
Always.
No, you have to check the connection. I think I've missed something. No? Is my connection correct? From ground to ground. And the VCC must come from here to here, then from here to here.
No, the same stuff.
Yeah, let's do that just to satisfy the curiosity.
But
Exactly the same thing.
let me try.
Can we try? Let me see if this goes in. What is the problem with this at all?
So
Yeah, RX is 11.
wow.
Yeah, ground to ground.
What is this?
5 volts. Le VCC. It's connected.
Wait, service.
Okay.
Can you check it? Can you get this cable? The two. Oh, yeah. These two cables. And there is
What's the problem? You work today, tomorrow you don't work. You need to turn into a headache. You have to change the pot. Connecting.
oh, I don't know if it work. Wait, this is not connected to. Look, this was a mistake.
C'est quoi ça?
Wait. insert. Can I see the multimeter? We're gonna see it then. This cable is a problem. See? Is this the ground? Listen. There's something wrong with this cable. But the ground is fading.
So because of the ground, it might not work.
Maybe, I don't know.
Test this. You substitute it. The black one. Last one. So we reset it again. RX is 11. Two faces. The pillar. Okay.
11 is RX, right?
Yep. 11, right?
10
10 to that one is short. Can we use a much longer
here.
one?
Here.
Yep. Okay.
No?
Ground.
Ground.
Yep.
This is ground. And this is also ground, right? The second one.
Yeah. They are connecting the two. didn't connect this place. Let's call it officer. What's the address?
That's okay.
Yeah, of grounds to ground. So this. So I will separate them.
Okay. What we can do? You're gonna
Okay.
take my phone just to check out the no, the SD card.
Okay.
Okay, but I need first I need to switch. Okay, to like. Okay, you can do that. You can put back the. Oh, here we are using 10, right?
Yeah.
Here and 11.
Yeah, RX is 11.
Okay. Anyways, it's also a good thing instead of after going to. It's working.
So I think the ground was a problem. Can you select one?
Yeah.
Increase the volume. No, I think you can do the base volume over here. You can increase the base volume over here. The volume. It starts over here. It has the base volume over here. You can just increase it.
Yeah, but put plus, right?
No, you can just increase it here.
Oh yeah, this is
Put 30.
30.
Yeah.
Okay, it's okay. The camera.
Sorry. Sorry, boss.
Okay.
Prenez la carte rouge et montrez-la au capteur de couleur. Prenez la carte rouge et montrez-la au capteur de couleur.
Oui, ça va faire. Ça marche maintenant, donc on va revenir ici. On va revenir ici.
Oh yeah.
So let's do that very fast.
Just okay. Okay. Before that,
You can have 2 SD card, so we can try with this again.
nope.
Yeah.
No.
No, it's last but one.
No, here. Oh, you need to put.
No. Last but one.
Huh?
Last but one. You put it at last but one. I studied it.
Really?
Yeah, you see the speakers. It says connected.
Ah.
Yeah, last but one. I paid attention. Can we push it in? Push it in. Push it in. There it is. In.
English is so hard, right?
But I think the code is.
Okay. So
Can you
it was the ground, right?
Yeah.
Is this mine or yours?
Mine. You've never brought your catholic with it. Your catholic. Yes, okay. Something. Electronics.
Okay. I think we can try. Okay, with a much simpler code.
Can you reduce the volume to 20?
Okay.
Oh, okay, we are coming to try with another code, so there's no need.
Yeah, but let me see.
You want to move the 1, 2, and 3?
Wait. It prints a message indicating message production. Reads the next character.
So confirm quelque chose.
Mm-hmm.
See forward.
Okay. Can I see? Could you can you send me a very simple code? So because this code is too big.
Yeah, so we should look for a simple code. That will work.
Yeah.
Yeah, we had one. This was one of the
You
codes.
can send me that on
Yeah.
WhatsApp.
DF.
Okay. And I need to sort my
Should I put some memory card back? Where's the memory card?
huh?
Where's the memory card?
My sticker.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's here.
Okay. this is we there was another one here in common. Schools. How to build. This one is the same thing. Glass and all that. Then we want a different one. Simple. But we have to change the names of the song. For set volume. Okay, 20. Okay, delay. 100 seconds. Wait 1 second. Loop. Then let's try this code. Should I send you the code itself for the link? So as you send this link for the code.
The link.
Okay.
Link is okay.
Coming through. Do you know the person who did this is a Ghanaian
Oh,
who did for you to be able to transfer message to the internet.
oh,
Ghanaian. Fiber optics. It's true. It's because of fiber optics we can send message from one place to another.
wow.
He's part of the team, but he was the person who caused the breakthrough.
And now he has
Thank you for
a
look.
US passport.
No, I don't know about it. I don't know. Can you?
A USA a passport.
Yeah, he was an intern in the company. He was a chemistry student, and they wanted him to work on a way for the fiber optics to be used or something like that in the chemical department. His video, I can show you his, so you can. Let me do a new YouTube channel. YouTube, the Ghanaian who invented fiber optics. Yeah, it is.
It's him.
Fiber optics. Extrusion. It's called Dr. Thomas Mensah. Did you find it?
I don't know why the code you're sending to me.
Yeah,
I like that. I like that.
it's very funny. That was it.
It's like a. It's not. They are not clickable. I don't know why.
This is it.
Yeah.
You can highlight it.
Do you know why?
You can highlight it. Yeah.
Okay. Is the end?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh
no.
no.
You can use your mouse.
No, I can't.
No, it won't work. It won't work. So far as it enters into those places, it never works. No. Yep.
Is that okay?
Yep.
I think we need to include
Before they included it,
software.
use Sketch. Then after we test your distance, so I'm going to mark my so I marked it. Look,
Can you show?
here it's different.
Wait,
This,
what?
see,
Okay.
see, I just mark it. This is my own. The one marked is my own. So you don't get confused.
Wait. Here. Okay.
I think there's something wrong with it. Reboot. It is reboot media player. It has changed. You have to change it. No, it is robot.
No. Maybe we have
Another one.
another.
Complain error. Yeah. Have you downloaded it? Oh, okay, it's downloading. So.
Is it? What? I don't see the.
Yeah,
information.
we didn't even see this thing. Okay, this is processing.
Wait, let me see if I can find another library for.
It's not good to have cockroaches
Hmm?
in your electronic shop.
To have?
Cockroach. Here.
Oh.
Yeah, it's not good. With the electronic stuff, it's not good. They can easily spoil.
Mm.
Yeah, cockroaches are. They can easily spoil that thing. You see smoke coming from your server. You look inside, it's a cockroach which is there, and the thing shot the cockroach, so it has burnt the whole circuit.
Wow.
Yeah, one of my friends had cockroaches in his computer. Even this computer, before I bought the medicine, cockroaches used to enter here. I don't know what they wanted inside the computer until I bought that medicine and put it in my room. I've never seen cockroaches. Sometimes the small ones, they can even come inside the screen. I'm like, it's a phenomenon.
What it is? Yeah, but now I need to look for it.
For what?
For the library here. Okay, this is go. Nope, it's not.
It has downloaded now. Oh.
Yeah, some it happens. So you need.
Are you looking for example of the code?
I think if I close this one,
Are you looking for example of the code?
yeah. Okay. Let me just compile.
I think the last time we found one.
Hmm?
The last time I think we found one.
I don't know. So something is not right with this drive.
No, there's no such file or directory.
Yeah, because I don't think we write like that
No, I
with
think the last time we sent it into
underscore. We don't usually
Yeah, okay.
write
Yeah,
a library
yeah,
with
yeah.
an underscore.
Becomes a file. We're looking for examples, right? Example sensors. Right?
Man, I don't see it. Where is that?
Yeah, I even have fewer examples. You have much more examples.
Just the sensor.
No. Yeah,
What?
that's it.
No, this is robot. DF.
DF Robots Mini Player.
No, we
Yeah.
are searching for only DF.
No, I think that is it.
Oh, okay.
You see, that was one that came and left. Did you notice that?
Yeah.
Player. Yeah, that's it.
Oh, it's not even installed. I think we need to read something.
You want to go and eat?
It,
Yeah, there you go. I'll try compiling it. there's a meeting that we have to do today, and I didn't want to go, but I realized that the meeting is because of we don't have our money, so I have to join.
I don't know. Scholarship.
With the scholarship secretariat. No, this one we want to do this thing. We want to do a demonstration graph at the embassy. So we are organizing a demonstration. So that the people in Rabat will go to the embassy and do the demonstration on our behalf. We put it on the news.
I think this code is very old.
Can we try it?
Yeah, because I don't see. Let me see. Okay, this is the fee. Why is it even serial?
DF Mini MP3 serial points. USB source, camera, username, DF, Princess Online. What is this? Volume 24.
No, we had to define the to the 24.
Do we have to?
I need a short, a more.
Short.
I don't know
yeah.
if you can look for another one.
Don't worry. Don't worry. Okay, this one is long. Too long for my writing. I think this one is good. It's still not working.
Wait.
Send you another one. So many errors. We should just leave it.
Serial one. What is? Wow. Oh. Do I need to? No way. Serial. Wait. What is serial? Maybe. Serial. I'm just deep.
As we wait for the new code, can I set up over here?
Yeah. You can. What is the new code?
I've sent it to you.
Okay.
Yeah, trying to solve. Oh, okay.
Let me think. Maybe we need to.
Is this the old one?
We're going.
No, I've
we're
sent
going to
you
change.
another one. I've sent you another one. Can you check it?
Okay, no problem. Wait, please. Okay. Let me. So. the link you're sending and clickable links.
Probably it's from that place. It's from the website. It's from the WhatsApp. No. Down. Yep, that is the code.
I think this one is going to work.
Come down. Yep. Please work. I want to finish. You know how to add two more sounds. How to add this one again. La blood et le cœur qui va dire tu as choisi the one which you say you
TX is 11.
yes. Wait, let me confirm. See. Oh.
No, RX.
RX is 11.
Right.
RX is 11 and TX is 10. RX. C'est quoi ça? Yeah, RX is 11. TX is 10. Yeah, you can go.
We can put a video to play because when I bring milk for
I think we have to rename the songs and take a look at that code again.
To make this robot with Shell ESP32C3 board using the protocol ESP now, you're going to be needing two boards, two Shell ESP32C3 boards. Get for yourself one L298N DC motor driver and 3.3 volt lithium ion battery for powering the receiver board, and you also need to power the DC motors. You need to power the L298 and DC motor driver with an external power supply. I got two 3.7 lithium batteries. Get for yourself 4 push buttons for the board. So on the receiver side, I attached the GPIO to input pin in one of the DC motor driver. GPIO 3 I connected to input pin in 4 of the DC motor driver. I attached the GPIO 4 to input pin in 2 of the DC motor driver. GPIO 5 to input pin in 3 of the DC motor driver. That's on the receiver side, and then you need to power the receiver board with this lithium battery 3.3 volts. You attach the plus to 5 volts pin and the negative to ground of the board, our receiver board. So you also need to connect the ground of the receiver board to the ground of the DC motor driver. On the transmitter side, I attached the GPIO 20 to the first push button close to the board. The GPIO 8 with a third push button. The GPIO 9 with a fourth push button. At last, the GPIO 10 to the second push button. Very important note: you need to know the transmitter board need to know the media access control address of the receiver board, so that the ESP now communication can be established. I'm using 2 DC geared motor. The left DC geared motor, its positive side is attached to output pin out 1, and its negative side to output pin out 2. The right DC geared motor, its negative side is attached to output pin out 4, and its positive side to output pin out 3. Let me show you how I created the sketches for both boards, transmitter and receiver. You gotta install the ESP32 boards to have the ESP Now library. So these are my push buttons: down 1, GPIO 10, down 2, GPIO 9, push down 3, GPIO 8, push down 4, GPIO 20. So now I can remove those things. I don't need it. this info. So that's the media access control address of the receiver, aka MAC address. So inside of this extractor with the 4 states of the 4 push buttons, state 1, state 2, all the way down. Okay, so on data sent, okay, is the function that is going to tell us if the delivery, whether the delivery was success or not. If not so, it will print out failed. So the 4 push buttons are input pins. Down 1 input, down 2 input, down 3 input, down 4 input. And to print out the messages, okay, we need the serial begin 115200, okay, to print out the messages. So once the spinner is successfully initiated, we will register for send CB blah blah blah. Okay. So we're gonna register the peer. So now here we are creating the variable push button state. The push button state is a data packet variable. Okay, and the push button state will save the states of the push buttons, and we're gonna be sending the data, the push button state, to the receiver using the function spinOfSend. Okay, that's the receiver code, as you can see here. So that's the input pins of the L298N DC motor driver. In 1 is attached to GPIO 2, in 2 to GPIO 3, 4, all the way down. Okay, and we need the states, state 1 and state 2, all the way down up to state 4. So now we are inside of the function on data receive, I don't know. So we need we create again this variable called push button state, and that's the income data. Okay, so we're gonna print out the state of each push buttons, okay, coming from the transmitter code. Okay, we're gonna print out the state of each push button. Okay, so now to have the robot moving, so we use the if statement. Okay, if statement. In 1 up to in 4, okay, are output pins on my receiver board. Okay, they are output pins. So if state 1 is 1, so in 1 gets 3.3 volts, else gets 0 volt. State 2 gets 1, so and 2 gets 1, else 0. State 3 gets 1, so then in 3 gets 1, else 0. State 4 gets 1, so in 4 gets 1, else gets 0. Okay, so guys, so now I think we can upload the sketch of the receiver code. We wait a little bit, we wait. Okay. I think it's done. Okay, now let me see. Okay, now we upload the transmitter code. Okay, great. So it is printing out delivery failed. That's not good. Let me try uploading again. Okay. We wait. Wait for the 100%. Okay, now always deliver. I think I'm going to do that. Okay, now it's fine. Okay, delivery success. Okay, now let me do again the demo. To make this robot with Shell ESP32C3 board using the protocol ESP now, you're going to be needing 2 boards, 2 Shell ESP32C3 boards. Get for yourself one L298N DC motor driver and 3.3 volt lithium ion battery for powering the receiver board, and you also need to power the DC motors. You need to power the L298 and DC motor driver with an external power supply. I got 2 3.7 lithium batteries. Get for yourself 4 push buttons for the board. So on the receiver side, I attached the GPIO tool to input pin in one of the DC motor driver. GPIO 3, I connected to input pin in 4 of the DC motor driver. I attached the GPIO4 to input pin in 2 of the DC motor driver, GPIO5 to input pin in 3 of the DC motor driver. That's on the receiver side, and then you need to power the receiver board with this lithium battery 3.3 volts. You attach the plus to 5 volts pin and the negative to ground of the board, our receiver board. So you also need to connect the ground of the receiver board to the ground of the DC motor driver. On that transmitter side, I attached the GPIO 20 to the first push button close to the board, the GPIO 8 with a third push button, the GPIO 9 with a fourth push button, at last the GPIO 10 to the second push button. A very important note: you need to know the transmitter board need to know the media access control address of the receiver board, so that the ESP now communication can be established. I'm using 2 DC geared motor. The left DC geared motor, its positive side is attached to output pin out 1, and its negative side to output pin out 2. The right DC geared motor, its negative side is attached to output pin out 4, and its positive side to output pin out 3. Let me show you how I created the sketches for both boards, transmitter and receiver. You gotta install the ESP32 boards to have the ESP Now library. So these are my push buttons: down 1, GPIO 10, down 2, GPIO 9, push down 3, GPIO 8, push down 4, GPIO 20. So now I can remove those things. I don't need it. This info. So that's the media access control address of the receiver, aka MAC address. So inside of this extractor with the 4 states of the 4 push buttons, state 1, state 2, all the way down. Okay. So on data sent, okay, is the function that is going to tell us if the delivery, whether the delivery was success or not. If not so, it will print out fail. So the 4 push buttons are input pins. Down 1 input, down 2 input, down 3 input, down 4 input. And to print out the messages, okay, we need the serial begin 115200. okay, to print out the messages. So once the spinner is successfully initiated, we will register for send CB blah blah blah. Okay. So we're gonna register the peer. So now here we are creating the variable push button state. The push button state is a data packet variable. Okay, and the push button state will save the states of the push buttons, and we're gonna be sending the data, the push button state, to the receiver using the function spinOfSend. Okay, that's the receiver code, as you can see here. So that's the input pins of the L298N DC motor driver. In one is attached to GPIO2, in 2 to GPIO3, 4, all the way down. Okay, and we need the states, state 1 and the state 2, all the way down up to state 4. So now we are inside of the function on data receive, I don't know. So we need we create again this variable called push button state, and that's the income data. Okay, so we're gonna print out the state of each push buttons, okay, coming from the transmitter code. Okay, we're gonna print out the state of each push button. Okay, so now to have the robot moving, so we use the if statement. Okay, if statement. In 1 up to in 4, okay, are output pins on my receiver board. Okay, they are output pins. So if state 1 is 1, so in 1 gets 3.3 volts, else gets 0 volt. State 2 gets 1, so in 2 gets 1, else 0. State 3 gets 1, so then in 3 gets 1, else 0. State 4 gets 1, so in 4 gets 1, else gets 0. Okay, guys, so now I think we can upload the sketch of the receiver code. We wait a little bit, we wait. Okay, I think it's done. Okay, and let me see. Okay, now we upload the transmitter code. Okay, great. So it is printing out delivery failed. That's not good. Let me try uploading again. Okay. Boop, boop, boop. We wait. Wait for the 100%. Okay, now always deliver. I think I'm going to do that. Okay, now it's fine. Okay, delivery success. Okay, now let me do again the demo. To make this robot with Shell ESP32C3 board using the protocol ESP now, you're going to be needing two boards, two Shell ESP32C3 boards. Get for yourself one L298N DC motor driver and 3.3 volt lithium ion battery for powering the receiver board, and you also need to power the DC motors. You need to power the L298 and DC motor driver with an external power supply. I got two 3.7 lithium batteries. Get for yourself 4 push buttons for the board. So on the receiver side, I attached the GPIO tool to input pin in one of the DC motor driver. GPIO 3 I connected to input pin in 4 of the DC motor driver. I attached the GPIO 4 to input pin in 2 of the DC motor driver. GPIO 5 to input pin in 3 of the DC motor driver. That's on the receiver side, and then you need to power the receiver board with this lithium battery 3.3 volts. You attach the plus to 5 volts pin and the negative to ground of the board, our receiver board. So you also need to connect the ground of the receiver board to the ground of the DC motor driver. On that transmitter side, I attached the GPIO 20 to the first push button close to the board. the GPIO 8 with a third push button, the GPIO 9 with a fourth push button, at last the GPIO 10 to the second push button. Very important note, you need to know the transmitter board need to know the media access control address of the receiver board, so that the ESP now communication can be established. I'm using two DC geared motor. The left DC geared motor, its positive side is attached to output pin out 1, and its negative side to output pin out 2. The right DC geared motor, its negative side is attached to output pin out 4, and its positive side to output pin out 3. Let me show you how I created the sketches for both boards, transmitter and receiver. You gotta install the ESP32 boards to have the ESP Now library. These are my push buttons: down 1, GPIO 10, down 2, GPIO 9, push down 3, GPIO 8, push down 4, GPIO 20. So now I can remove those things. I don't need it. This info. So that's the media access control address of the receiver, aka MAC address. So inside of this extractor with the 4 states of the 4 push buttons, state 1, state 2, all the way down. Okay. So on data sent, okay, is the function that is going to tell us if the delivery, whether the delivery was success or not. If not, so it will print out failed. So the 4 push buttons are input pins. Down 1 input, down 2 input, down 3 input, down 4 input. And to print out the messages, okay, we need the serial begin 115200, okay, to print out the delivery, the messages. So once the SP-Now is successfully initiated, we will register for send CB blah blah blah. Okay. So we're gonna register the peer. So now here we are creating the variable push state, push button state. The push button state is a data packet variable. Okay. And the push button state will save the states of the push buttons, and we're gonna be sending the data, the push button state, to the receiver using the function SP-Now send. Okay, that's the a receiver code, as you can see. So I think I'm going to change, change the code, okay, from.
I think that code works. So I have to change. No, I've changed the music. I have changed it.
Oh, okay. Let me see.
Wait, I'm coming. I changed it. Let me see if it is this one.
Okay.
Yeah. Samashpa.
No, it's not working.
No, I just press side. It did okay. Regard, it did okay.
But we don't hear any.
Yeah, you see.
Okay. What I'm going to do is to change the code. I'm going to take a look.
Donc pourquoi on ne joue pas? Attends, je voulais échanger une chose encore. Tu vois ici, il a dit food, I want. If you go up, mine, there's no problem. Okay. Let me start GPT.
Okay, you can try. I'm trying change the code. Okay, can you?
Take a shot from here. There's something. And that's the old code. I've deleted some of the songs. And I've changed
I
some
need
of
to
the videos.
change. I think no problem.
Yeah, one. So this part.
This is not a copyright song. This
Renee. No. But you can reduce the volume. Put it at 20.
Oh, no, okay, no problem. It's okay. We don't need a pause, right? So
We need automatic play. We don't need numbers.
okay,
We need play first song. Then if the first song finish playing, automatically plays the second song. Or no. The code, the musics are going to play according to the lines. So block 1 is music 1 and the color detector and the movement. Then block 2 is music 2.
wait, please. What did he say? I'm going to hear. Okay.
No?
If I put the vertical, what is going to
So
happen?
So if you play, if you put a red card, then the motor is going to move. The car is going to move. So if the car moves, then say bravo, another sound plays. Bon travail. Then you enter into the next audio, which will be prenez le card bleu et montrez à le capteur de couleur. And you pick it and you put it there. You see then? So if it's correct, then upload the next one. But if it is not correct, then it comes back to play it plays this one first. It plays, vous n'avez pas choisi le bon couleur. Donc, essayez de reprendre le bon couleur. Ici.
Could you write this what you just say in a paper, so I can in a paper like in a paper write down so I can.
So, sur cette SD card, c'est juste une chanson. Donc, si tu veux. Donc, je peux mettre ça dedans. Attends. Non, on ne doit pas commencer. Oui, donc ça, il y a comme toutes les chansons là. So this is block 1. So if
how the files named with 00
Yeah, so that's what I'm writing. Play audio 002.
three zeros, right?
No, currently it's 3 zeros. But with this code does not really follow the zeros. So I can even change the name and make it 1. If you put 1 here, the code will follow it.
Yeah, but one in the on the SD is 0,
It's 0001.
3 zeros.
3. But at first with this code it was 2 zeros. So right now you see you right now you're changing it to 3, but it's not going to change anything because the first one you played right now it was with 2 zeros. Do you understand?
I just want.
I want to check something. sorry about my handwriting. I have a very terrible handwriting.
No, 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 no. Make
So if you can read play audio 001. No, this one didn't write it well. Color.
No.
red.
Now, what I want right now is to try playing, choose myself the music.
The music was
Instead of choosing from here, it's like when I put like a number, okay, inside of a function, the specific song we will play.
yeah, it's the same thing. If you put one red place, if you put two blue place, if you
No.
put three,
I don't know if you understand, because when we are using the color, okay. Before that, a song we will be playing, okay, and this song is not playing because we press on to no automatically. So
okay.
we need to.
Yeah, so you are looking for automatic playing.
No, I will say manually. Okay. Now automatic.
Manual is what you are doing. If you put two,
No, like okay.
no, okay, try explain. Okay, you want to put 0001.
Yeah, and play the 0001 song.
It's the same thing. You see, the reason why it is 0001 is because we want to put in a lot of numbers. You know, I can change the song. I can change the name and put one. If you put one there, it will play one.
Okay.
See, I'm coming. Let me just do this.
No.
Let me just change the name.
Okay.
So that it's to prove to you. Because probably that is what is disturbing you. And look at the name. You see, you put 00. You see in the code, you put 3 zeros. You know, it is 2 zeros. Yeah. Actually, thank everyone for being here and your efforts into this. As the chairperson said, I agree with him with everything he said. If you are doing it, we should do it boldly. We should follow protocol. And I don't know. Probably we might give the embassy notice in advance, and it passed through my thoughts. Probably the day we come and do the demonstration, that if they won't come to the embassy, they can do that. But I think for our side to be clean, that we did everything well, we should just pass through the protocol, and we should hope that the best results come from this, and that's all what I have to say. Because the people in the embassy, they are being paid, they are getting water, they are paying their water bills and everything. Money is coming from the country to them. So that means we currently are not a priority back in Ghana. And we are going to make noise and pressure. That is pressure. It's pressure for them to sign the Osorivat and release the money. But before, if this demonstration is coming on, please, I want this message to be put across that if the finance minister was sacked this year, that means the last 2 quarters, which covers our 5 months in a previous year, he was around. So what happened to our budget being signed? And if our budget was signed, why is it that the money has not yet reached here? Because the news we are getting from Ghana is that there is a delay. The reason why there is a delay is because there is no finance minister. So I think we have to put that question into the media for it to be picked up as one of our major bulletins. So this is what I have to say. Thank you very much. I didn't listen to anything you are saying, but my said whatever I wanted to say. Why are you laughing? Why?
You're not even paying attention.
Oh, I was just paying attention to one or two parts in because the thing is that I knew they'll call me. So I've already, when I was with you, I've already programmed what is in my head that I will say.
Okay. No. Look. Here, okay. For us to play the song, I need to put to press on 1 or 2, okay. But I want to choose, okay, the song from the code, in the code itself. Put 3, okay, and the
That's the same thing I'm saying, that in the code we instruct the code to read the menu file, to look for the audio name called 001 or 1,
yeah.
and play it automatically. You understand? So if you play it automatically, that audio 1 is linked to the color red. Because because audio 1 is going to say pick the color red. So audio 1 is linked to the color red. So if it's linked to the color red, then automatically if it comes to the sensor, that the sensor should be sensing what? Color red. Then if it's, that's why I wrote say that if it detects color red, then what? It moves to what? The movement.
Yeah.
Forward.
Yeah.
Then plus sound.
So the sound needs to be prepared, okay, before.
Yeah.
It's like it's not the same.
Yeah, I think can we make the sound to be playing the same time the car is moving?
I think so.
Yeah, so if you can do that, I think it should just be a line or two, a command.
Why did they not say this is must come second here. No? Wait. So this needs to be. So where is we arrived to play the songs that we want, like
No,
three.
here's something. If you're not able to figure this out today, I'll go home and I'll make sure that tomorrow will be fine. Because every time things get into my way, people call me the time. Because sometimes today like this, I wanted to come here by 1 o'clock. So I wake up by 11 and try and tell ChatGPT what I'm writing here. So that this can propose a way so that you yourself you pick the code and you tell ChatGPT to explain the code to you, just like how you did last week Thursday or Friday. I think last week Thursday, right? Where you copied the code and you were learning the code and so you do the same thing and you get to, I think with that you are going to learn how you can start, how the code will automatically read the name of the song or of the audio. So it will read audio 1, it will play audio 1. You see, read, so it will read it and to play it.
But I don't.
So when you read,
You can go home. I'm going to figure it out myself. So because it's something that is in my mind, my mind, but I don't know how to explain myself.
try to
Yeah,
explain
because you know, it's like here for example. To play the songs, okay, here we need to put 3, okay, for
yeah,
and 1, but instead of using
what
like
the keyboard.
keyboard, I want to put here, okay,
Yeah.
somewhere here,
The name
1, okay, yeah,
the
name of the
song.
and that's I'm not able to do it.
Yeah, that's the same thing I'm thinking about.
Yeah.
So it's either you say play 1 or you come and say play 001 dot.
Yeah,
MP3.
because for project, I think we need to do that,
Yeah.
to know how to write the name of the song in the code, okay, so that
Yeah, so that it detects it.
we play.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah.
I think I'm going to figure it out myself, but I don't know when the hour, so I'm going to
Okay.
work on it.
Okay. So I think you're on the same page as me.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I think.
This reminds me Ebenezer. It was also a Ghana.
Coffee.
Yeah. No, a Ghana. He was studying in Uganda. Ebenezer.
Oh, okay. No, there's no age card.
I think you should leave one of the okay
One of the.
the SD card, so I can. Oh, you leave them here, right?
Yeah, always.
Okay.
Always leave them here, always.
Okay.
Prenez la carte
I'm going to have a strike from your community.
I know who he's talking about. On Facebook, somebody came to insult the embassy.
Oh, he start. Oh, you start charging.
It's gone off.
Yeah,
Oh,
the charger.
Thank you very much, Mr. President. Thank you for your suggestion. So quickly, I'll leave the floor for the convenience. So Kelly, what do you and your members?
The code. Store code.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've just done the thing that I've been telling you. Can you put here three the different songs before you leave? Okay, okay.
Your fingerprint and current program. It is locked.
2014. Okay, it's okay.
Who and then guitar. Okay. Different music, right?
Yeah.
So any kind of music. I'll just pick any kind of music.
Without copyright, any song.
Okay. But I think you can reduce the volume to prevent the copyright. I think it's the same song.
It's playing the same song.
Yeah, it's in the same song.
Why? It's going to the same?
No, I put 4 different songs on there.
And why?
Just play the same song.
Why?
Because
I don't.
just play the same song. Because when I put in this one and I put in one song from my church which is not copyrighted and another one too. So
Now it's time to check the. Is that?
Thank you so much, Doctor. Just to add a little, the dates we decided on is this Thursday, just to like inform the NEC because they'll be writing to the embassy,
Why?
writing to the police as well. So we'll be going there on this Thursday. So thank you. I'll hand over to the NEC chairman. But the next point of discussion will be about funding this project. So if anyone has some CTC on the part of the NEC, once you're done talking about that, then we can talk about the next point of discussion.
Sorry, I would like to say one more thing before going.
for Sanjay Report.
So that I realize that right now it's coming back into the NEC. And if the NEC is going to be responsible for writing the letters and stuff, then I believe that we write the letters for protecting every individual and stuff. However, I don't know if there is a group, subgroup, or it's just concerned members. Because I don't think for the constitution there's supposed to be any subgroup aside that some. And so I am recognizing it as concerned members and not a subgroup under that some. That's number one. And then number two is the date. If the NEC is responsible for this, then the date is going to be determined by the
Yeah, maybe you put the same song.
general secretary is here. And so when everything is being done, I think he will be in touch with Eric since he knows the security info that is working in hand and then go there and then I will take the letter to the embassy. We'll have a meeting with the embassy already, so when we have the meeting with them, obviously we would forward this letter to them so that we will be able to know. Alright, so these are just the two things I want to address.
Thank you so much, Mr. President, for your concern as well. I think, as you rightly said, there is no subgroup under GASA. We are all operating under the name of GASA, and also doing this for GASA more for the students. So there is no subgroup. Just that we came up with the idea, and then we came to you as them with this for us to work together and help you doing this. So it's a GASA project as we all know. But the date, I think, there is no NEC, there is no student body. So by the grace of God, yesterday we had a meeting with the student body. We had about 70 people connected by the end of most of them are students as we know. We are all even students. And this is the bright week that they have.
You see, you play the same song. Can you put me on memory card? Because this is the one that they are different songs. This is the one with the same song. tu peux tester. Ça, c'est le SD card. Vous avez une porte SD, non?
Yeah.
Non, tout doit avoir.
We can only postpone it based on the advice of the security experts. I think our security consultant can agree. They know the system, they know when it's safe for us to work it out. So only if the security say that this day is not safe, then fine. But I think apart from the security advice, the data should be chosen. So
Mais ça, c'est le cas avec différentes chansons. Il y a 3 différentes chansons ici.
Okay.
Donc, you know what? You can use the first code and put in number 2. You see that it is a different song.
Okay. Now, let me see. Because that. Wait. Even here, let's play the same song. I don't know if we need to
I'm coming.
choose
I'm
the
coming.
folder.
I'm coming. Sorry. Oh, ça c'est dans.
Yeah?
Ça c'est MP4.
MP4. So that.
It won't play. It only plays MP3. Sorry.
Okay. No, I'm not so. I'm even. I'm happy because it was a mistake from. So that means the code is good, right?
Huh?
That means the code is great.
I'm coming. people who think they have sense.
Hmm?
This guy.
My issue is that I feel like we are treating the matter like say we know the punk. Like some people they punk, some people they punk. It be like the people they I don't know how to put it. Yesterday I was telling KB the same thing that it's like you don't feel the heat. I don't know, like I don't know if people are really that hungry. And even the way they are going about it, this is an emergency case. So the way we dey go up like say, hey, we dey go up like say, make like they do us. I understand the whole this thing, but Charlie, so the police they tell them say,
What, look, what they did to the dog.
so what did they think? Now tell them say we really it's impromptu, and this be the only how did they call out the time students do the spring break wey students no dey go school. So if you go put this thing for next week or next 2 weeks, you no go find anybody wey can do this thing. Everybody dey go school. You dey back. So tell them say this be we really it be unfortunate thing we no plan for this. Like we plan am late, but then again we dey need them. And even personally for me, what I'm saying, Lord was saying that he was able to put the French years over 2075 to the embassy, and nobody complained, nobody said anything. We all we did here, we get
Oh, again.
the students they go, we are not sure say somebody they go take stone, say they go give
Oh, you did connect the cable.
Oh.
No, no problem at all. What?
I think the president would like to clarify the funding, like to shed light on that. So President,
I don't know whether you were asking if I'm here or if I'm not here, I don't know. But the next is here. No, I was asking to know you are here because I wanted to talk to you directly. So what you said was directly to me.
Okay, it's okay.
Alright, what you talk was directed to me so that I answer it. Yeah, like because I think you were saying people need to fix some date or something. Fixing a date there, and I think that's what people are not already selling. But I was like, oh, that's really your point. Alright. So from what I said, I believe that
Hello?
you understand that there are protocols
Hello?
to do about or to go about
Oh,
playing
it's I need to check. Hello? Oui, ça va. Oui, ça va et toi? Ça va?
and we are going to do it legally. I'm going to stress on that legally. I don't want you to think that we are not, or you are hungry or someone is hungry.
Concernant le centre de la jeunesse, on fait quoi?
Everyone is hungry. Everyone.
Oui.
Leadership. Everyone is hungry because if students are having issues, the first people that
Par mail. J'ai leur email, donc
give it out
oui.
to a student. So you intend to become more hungrier than the normal student. I beg, I know they caught your muffin. I beg, this is
Je pense, hein. Je pense.
the way they share money, I beg. You yourself. Alright.
Ah là, tu veux passer là-bas pour parler avec eux?
The dates, the thing is like,
Ok?
it's not about having to sit down and choose a
Tu passes là-bas et ils vont te dire ce que tu dois faire. Voilà.
So in the letter, like I said,
Ok, ou bien bien, je t'envoie leur contact.
Missions, I said mission is not for them to
Okay.
say yes or no.
D'accord.
Understand? It's for us to
D'accord.
inform.
Okay.
Then there are individuals that have to accept, like please.
No, you can put,
And from there, we take it from there. Tell this
and this one.
sometimes you know go already. Something that looks like emergency for you. It's not emergency for them. So even though we are going to make sure that we give them the deeds and stuff, how they are going to treat it will be dependent on them. That is why we are saying all these things. So you also have to understand the situation. You don't have power over there. For the funding, for
Zoom and
stuff, I believe that there is no money in the association coffers, and you know that we were not handed over the money, and also currently with the financial secretary here, he will tell you, she will going to tell you how much is left in the association coffers.
So this is very important because we need to play 3 songs. So he must be able to recognize the songs.
Stop playing. It's not recognizing this card.
I believe that we can do it in such a way that those in rubber
Or you can format, okay, the card and insert.
easier, but when we want to fund
Yeah, we need to format the card.
Right? Why?
coming from first
The card has a problem.
out about 200
Yeah.
and stuff, and an amount of money that we are asking of, we don't have that in association office. You understand? Because we have not had any money, be it in the form of dues or anything. Okay, so funding now is not possible. However, if the financial secretary is here, I would have, I think they said she's having a problem with the internet. So let's try and find a way, by choosing those who are closer to the location. That would be of great help. Alright, thank you.
Thank you very much, Rizzo. Thank you. Isaiah, you wanted to say something?
Yes, yeah, I wanted to ask a question. I think, I think the most important thing is that we get a media engagement that will capture whatever happens there, because going to the embassy, whatever word that they will give to us or whatever we will hear from them, for me, I don't think it's going to actually speed up the processes for money to be paid just soon. So if I wanted to ask that how far with the media engagement? Are we having contacts already, like the media in Morocco, so that whilst we are working there or whilst we are making the movement, there can be some caption of whatever that is happening there, so that will be the most important thing. So after we go there, then the media already have the content that they are going to post. I believe that's going to really help. That's the question I'm asking, whether they have contacts already.
Okay.
That's it.
Alright, thank you very much. KD. Yeah, he asked the question concerning the media.
That's what I want to talk about before we move to the funding.
Okay.
Yeah, so for the funding, I'm also with our experts on finance, so I'm the team communication and makers. Okay, for the media, from your own mouth, you were seeing the answer does not want us to do this section
So right now, this is the code for it to play automatically, right?
No, now I need.
So which code is this?
Huh?
Which code is this?
This one.
No, but what was the understanding behind the code?
Huh?
What's the
My
the
it's like
concept behind the code?
Okay. So for me, I think the most important
look
part
on robot. Okay,
I think they are the best options.
we will not press two to play the song. Okay.
Yeah, but that's what I understand.
Yeah.
But
The thought is I'm going to put
so this one is automatic play.
no. Yeah. Right now, but I'm going to
Adjust
put,
delay to
this
allow
code.
time to play song. So I think this code has to be in a way that the song has to finish on its own. Oh,
Yeah.
okay. All the audios, they are 19 seconds.
19.
Yeah, all of them are 19. For the listing, they are all 19.
Okay, please, thank you very much. So, the such the police have really drafted it. So, like I said, this is an emergency. Some of us.
So why it's not playing?
It's nice. I removed the SD card because I was talking to you.
Okay.
You see, all of them is 19 seconds.
Okay.
One, we need to inform the police if you are going to walk through our paths and make noise with our cardboards. That one, we are obstructing.
It reminds me that the president Omar Oli Bongo tell us to make noise. Did you hear?
Our engagement is on a different.
It's so sad.
So you see, this is the first one.
Yeah.
Say it's 19 seconds. This is the second one too. 19. All of them are 90 seconds.
We are just going to our embassy, and the perimeters of the embassy is not controlled by the Moroccan police. So I'm explaining the engagement so that after we can just decide. Because what we are doing is about
Sorry.
the embassy. And
Now I'll put it on charge.
Yeah.
the worst case scenario, if the police will come there, is by the invitation of the ambassador. And since we already informed the embassy, then I think that then there is no need to go and inform the police because we are not going to obstruct Rabat's movement. We are just going to our embassy. We are going to our embassy. So the only person who can call police in that area, that perimeter, is the ambassador. Like, okay, you can have a police here. Like, we see the ambassador, like, they are distracting our the police cannot come there. The gendarmerie cannot come there. So for me, if the not the embassy, I don't think it's necessary for us to involve the police. We can just go to our embassy and be in our embassy seriously informing the police is out of context. Is
Oh, you want to listen to? You want to listen to?
What? Oh, is that copyright?
No.
Any this song? Okay. Now it's playing because I put 19.
1,000. Yeah, 19,000. I think it's where 6 milliseconds.
Okay. It's okay. Thank you.
No, but the first code is 5 seconds. Can you change that into 19? So we test it.
5. The first. Okay.
19. Upload. Sorry.
No.
No, it's not that play. You have to increase the seconds. Can you add another zero?
No, it's okay. You see?
Okay, good. Okay, play something.
Now, I'm going.
So we are going to do play something, and you put the code there.
Yeah, like that. Yeah, you see?
You can do it like that. Okay.
You see? Yeah.
To make this robot with Shell ESP32C3 board using the protocol ESP now, you're going to be needing two boards, two Shell ESP32C3 boards. Get for yourself one L298N DC motor driver and 3.3 volt lithium ion battery for powering the receiver board, and you also need to power the DC motors. You need to power the L298 and DC motor driver with an external power supply. I got two 3.7 lithium batteries. Get for yourself 4 push buttons for the board. So on the receiver side, I attached the GPIO to input pin in one of the DC motor driver. GPIO 3 I connected to input pin in 4 of the DC motor driver. I attached the GPIO 4 to input pin in 2 of the DC motor driver. GPIO 5 to input pin in 3 of the DC motor driver. That's on the receiver side, and then you need to power the receiver board with this lithium battery 3.3 volts. You attach the plus to 5 volts pin and the negative to ground of the board, our receiver board. So you also need to connect the ground of the receiver board to the ground of the DC motor driver. On the transmitter side, I attached the GPIO 20 to the first push button close to the board. The GPIO 8 with a third push button. The GPIO 9 with a fourth push button. At last, the GPIO 10 to the second push button. A very important note: you need to know the transmitter board need to know the media access control address of the receiver board, so that the ESP now communication can be established. I'm using 2 DC geared motor. The left DC geared motor is positive side is attached to output pin out 1, and its negative side to output pin out 2. The right DC gear model, its negative side is attached to output pin out 4, and its positive side to output pin out 3. Let me show you how I created the sketches for both boards, transmitter and receiver. You gotta install the ESP32 boards to have the ESP library. These are my push buttons: down 1, GPIO 10, down 2, GPIO 9, push down 3, GPIO 8, push down 4, GPIO 20. So now I can remove those things. I don't need it. This info. So that's the media access control address of the receiver, aka MAC address. So inside of this extractor with the 4 states of the 4 push buttons, state 1, state 2, all the way down. Okay, so on data sent, okay, is the function that is going to tell us if the delivery, whether the delivery was success or not. If not so, it will print out failed. So the 4 push buttons are input pins. Down 1 input, down 2 input, down 3 input, down 4 input. And to print out the messages, okay, we need the serial begin 115200, okay, to print out the messages. So once the spinner is successfully initiated, we will register for send CB blah blah blah. Okay. So we're gonna register the peer. So now here we are creating the variable push button state. The push button state is a data packet variable. Okay, and the push button state will save the states of the push buttons, and we're gonna be sending the data, the push button state, to the receiver using the function spNowSend. Okay, that's the receiver code, as you can see here. So that's the input pins of the L298 and DC motor driver. In 1 is attached to GPIO 2, in 2 to GPIO 3, 4, all the way down. Okay, and we need the states, state 1 and the state 2, all the way down up to state 4. So now we are inside of the function on data receive, I don't know. So we need
we create again this variable called push button state, and that's the income data. Okay, so we're gonna print out the